the whistle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ball's gone out of play. That's really well cleared. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. Proves too strong. They get a throw in. That's tidy. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. That is good strength. There are a few waiting for it. Swings in across. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. Here comes another cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out to the right. Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? And the pass is intercepted. Muscular approach does pay off here. Succumbs to the pressure, and he has been fouled there. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. How's a quick glance? Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. That's a throw. He's shooting! That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Delivered in. And claimed it back swiftly. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's lofted through here. That's a goal kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. Decent chance! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going direct. It's a loose ball. In he goes again! And one more try! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Moved on forwards. Takes a shot! Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking to break at pace. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been cut short. That is lovely. is good defending. It's been repelled. Great defending, strong and determined. Does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Can he get onto this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind, gets it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Wins the duel this time. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. That's going to go a long way. Out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Proves too strong. Gets a foot in here. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Will play through for the wide man. Referee's given a throw.
Indonesia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Bulgaria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Driven forward. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Well, nicely intercepted. Time to deliver. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's on a charge. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's really well manoeuvred, brilliantly cut out. Oh, can he get onto this? Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Nice control. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, good spread. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Played out wide. Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. He's having a shot! Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they can break here. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's there to get it away. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nice touch. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? He's in a great position. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's overshot the green. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Going for goal! Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's making a real surge on the left. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Turns and goes back. It's a little off target. And here's the chance to counter. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, and the keeper beats it away. Looking for a decent ball in once more. And that has been cleared. Could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. And that's aimed into the middle. Played out to the right. Cross needs to be... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Indonesia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Spread out to the left. Flashes it across. That's good play. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
He came in hard, very hard. Now that's well seen too. That's a good run down the left. It is quite a run he's making here. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Five minutes till the break. Real chance! With perfect timing.
Indonesia, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Bulgaria got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And he's on a charge. Hit into the middle. Decent progress down the left. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Caresses it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He can get that clear. Thinks one through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Back in once more. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's played forward. played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they've got a throw. That's very neat. Wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway, over to the left. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Two minutes to be added on. Done delicately. And that has been cleared. Corner then. Clears it away. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Up towards the front line. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cleared away. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Clearly not happy with that. It's run loose here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And we hit half-time, so it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Deftly away. Have it back and can go again. And they can counter here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries a deft little ball. And it's played in here. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well read, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Can he latch on to this? And that was very necessary. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Looking to break at pace. Does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out to the right. This might chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
punched away. And the shot! It's in!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Good offside that time. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Bulgaria have reclaimed it. Played it again. Chance, surely! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
And that is out of play. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Wins the duel this time. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, this looks sharp. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. Chooses to go back. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Aim forwards. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's good play. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to dink it through. Gets good distance on it. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wins the duel this time. Nicely shaped cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's been repelled. Ball is over the line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Into the channel. Can he deliver? And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared away. And the finish! That's been drilled forward, calmly anticipates. Now here's the delivery.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So we've reached the hour mark. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. That's a throw. Gets the shot away! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Had a Just found him in acres of space. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he get onto this? That's too far for anyone. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for the shot. Oh, crossbar! Only partially clear. And it's played forward. He has found the way through, drives it in. And a goal kick. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That is lovely. Played out to the right, played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards, and there's green grass ahead of him. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bulgaria can make their change now with a break in play. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot! Could move up a gear here. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? That'll be a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. Out to the right. And the counter is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And a chance! And another try! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bulgaria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Bulgaria look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Bulgaria, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. That's a look and place it forward. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. out wide. Hit into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Bulgaria have got it back and they'll have another go. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gets good distance on it. Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide. Got a throw in. Gets into some space. Clears it away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. Showing good feet. Can he spark a counter here? Ball's played through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, they can break here. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball that. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Excellent. Indonesia have a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in here! He's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Well, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Keeper gets his hands on it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's there to get it away. Over to the left. And now the breakaway. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Time to deliver. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about this cross? Does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He whips it across. Clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. into the last 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Do have a chance to counter here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Played back in. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. is a little undercooked. Now who's going to be first to this?
In with the challenge.
The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Strong running down that left flank. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Does well to get it back. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. That's going to be a goal kick. Played with finesse. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a measured ball. And time is up. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So it's down to business here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. outrun this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, such a clever touch. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. He's had a shot! Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Shot, surely! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Does really well to win the ball there. And it's been given away. Nice physical challenge. Knocks it out wide. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. nice control. Indonesia have a free kick. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Moved on forwards. Well, now that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's been repelled. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. That's the keeper's ball. Shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Up he goes! Goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Indonesia gain their reward with an early goal. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's nice. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Can he finish? Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. A chance to play it in. Hangs one in. And he won't reach that. Aim forwards. Indonesia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
He is just caressing the ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Played in with purpose. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bulgaria going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Showing good feet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Indonesia leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's on a charge. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Well read, nice interception. That is lovely. Now the cross. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
That's really well manoeuvred. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Strong running down that left flank. Ball's gone out of play. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
First quarter of an hour gone. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. Defending was strong and firm. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's a goal kick. Is onto it in a flash. And that has been cleared. It is quite a run he's making here. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. And they can counter here. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. That's very neat. Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go.
Indonesia, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he shoots! It's a loose ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
cuts out the pass. Hit into the middle. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. The pass is intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Has a look and place it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Does really well there, strong defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's tidy. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give
the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And we're all square.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Brilliant interception. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played with finesse. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vicious ball here. And that has been cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. to the right. The ball goes in. And reclaimed it in a trice. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good spread. And it's played in. Cleared away. And the shot! That's got him rattled. Clears it away. Turns and goes back. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Done delicately. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Played out wide. Great work on the overlap. That's good play. It's crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Knocks it out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. Tries to get it clear. Cleared without complication. Have it back and can go again. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can run onto that. So what can they make of this? And he has been fouled there. He's gone direct. Caresses it through. It's really well cleared. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. Gets good distance on it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And that's aimed into the middle. And the ball's come loose here. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. He's in, surely! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he deliver? Aimed forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Played into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, can he get onto this? Driving on, a real charge here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. Thinks about the shot. Cross needs to be good. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Ball driven towards the far post. Here comes another, and a shot! Clears it away. Played through for the wide man. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Two minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Good work on the right flank here. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. Can he deliver?
All square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
And we are already promptly back underway. And he's cut it out. Wins the duel this time. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That has been cut short. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Could be danger here. Real chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's a good run down the left. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. There's the shot! Tries to get it clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to... He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Bulgaria do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That'll be a throw-in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Shapes to shoot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Indonesia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And the keeper has it. Really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Played into space out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Is onto it in a flash. That's a throw-in. Played through for the wide man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nice touch. That's going to go a long way. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. He's being a decent chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Keeps on running. Produces a cross. There's the shot! Volleyed effort.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
They've played it short. Shoots! Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. That is a little undercooked. It could be in here. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Bulgaria have got it back and they'll have another go. Aim forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking to break at pace. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Bulgaria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, sweet feet. That's an excellent interception. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Cleared away. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Herring after the ball here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And the keeper beats it away. And it's hoisted clear. And it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Driven forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. They've got rid. Brilliantly cut out. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Almost an hour gone. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
And he's searching through. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Indonesia, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, that is not the best ball.
And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice control.
Indonesia can...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Now who's going to be first to this? He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed in again. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross goes in there, takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Can he get onto this? And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bulgaria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danger averted for now. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Up towards the front line. Oh, he's trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he thumps it clear. Tries to dink it through. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spread out to the left, tries to cross. That's the keeper's ball. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle. Referee's given a throw. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Great defending, strong and determined. And they've got a throw. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to dink it through, gets it away, have it back, and can go again. Out of play for a throw. Bulgaria have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. has had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Deftly away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's found some... And a chance! Goal! Bulgaria! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Decent progress down the left. Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. That has been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to clear it.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Aim forwards.
Bulgaria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Has a look and place it forward. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Cross in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
A heavy challenge.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's in a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. And they've got rid. They get a throw in. Ooh, delicate chip through. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper's dealt with that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Wins the duel this time.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now he's wondering who wants it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a threatening ball. And he's there to get it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Played into space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Point-blank header! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Aim forwards.
Bulgaria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Proves too strong.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Picks it up out wide.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out?
Chooses to go back. Time for a change in personnel.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Time to deliver. Great position here.
Played out wide.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Indonesia
Are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Great chance! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bulgaria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
not pretty, but it gets the job done. Might be danger here. And the finish! Sticks it away!
I hear Peter thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Oh, not quite. That's really well manoeuvred.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Back into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver?
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Five minutes left on the clock. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cross goes in there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Lofted upfield.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
changes him with that pass. Well, they could break here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. That has found him in acres of space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That'll be a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Great ball if he can get there. Indonesia have reclaimed it. That looks a cracking ball. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played back in. It's gone out for a throw-in. They are right into last. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in plenty of space here, and the counter is on. Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge.
Big chance!
And reclaimed it in a trice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. That's nice. And the cross comes in. he finish it?
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Things on the way.
Shot across the bow.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
There's the shot!
It's a loose ball. Herring after the ball here.
Plenty waiting in the...
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It is quite a run he's making here. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Really well cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Nice control. Time to deliver. Cleared away. And the counter is on.
And that is not finding anyone.
And it's played forward. Now here's header! Oh, quality save! They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super find. And that has been cleared. He's got a crucial block in there. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. That is good strength. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moves in field. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Clears it away. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Oh, well measured.
Oh, it's come to nothing. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That is lovely. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Point-blank header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he thumps it clear. That's very neat. Good chance here! And it's played forward.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Bulgaria have reclaimed it. Lovely bit of skill. So, what can they make of this? Driving on, a real charge here. Succumbs to the pressure. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. In once more. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. That has been knocked clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Back into the middle. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear.